Go bed. I need that shit, man. Okay.
Fill the grill at ShopRite for the 4th with huge savings, like 80% lean ground beef family pack, just $3.49, and fresh corn, 10 for $2. Fill the grill at ShopRite. We are here. At the time, my schizophrenia delusions and hallucinations were full blown. I thought people were out to get me. I thought most people were against me, including my parents. I knew I needed a change.
Hello and welcome. My name is Jason Stevenson, and tonight it's a pleasure to help you fall asleep swiftly, cradled by rolling hills as the warm golden sun quietly surrenders tonight. As the sky darkens and the first stars begin to appear, you will see the way you mirror the earth's rhythms, naturally and effortlessly guided into deep, sweet slumber. Whoever you are, and wherever in the world you're joining from, thank you for being here. May this meditation soothe and support you.
Go bed, guys.
Let's begin right away by making any final adjustments before you settle into stillness. Gently wiggle or stretch your body in any way that feels good to you. And then allow yourself to settle.
Guys, didn't hit the wipe up and chill,
Melt
guys.
into
Let's
the
make
pillow
that.
beneath it.
I'm going to bed.
Take a long, slow breath
Also,
in
touch beat his dog too.
and a slow, gentle release.
I'm going to bed, guys. Good night.
Another slow, steady breath
See you guys.
in
Good night.
and letting go with a soft sigh.
Night, guys.
Take 2 or 3 more cleansing breaths, and with each exhale, give your mind and body permission to gently surrender the day behind
Good
you.
night, guys. Good night. Oh, yeah, you guys. So much. I'm thinking that, you guys.
Feel any weight you've been carrying now slipping off your shoulders. Any thoughts you've been holding gently untangling as you prepare for a restorative night of deep sleep. Continue to breathe naturally after your next exhale, and then notice all the touch points between your body and the mattress below. As we continue through this meditation, know that this surface is always supporting you, without condition or expectation. You are held and nurtured here, just the way you are. But now, invite your attention to land upon the soles of your feet. As you sense into these parts of your body with caring awareness, allow this awareness to expand and fill your feet entirely, giving them permission to let go now, to release all effort and striving. As your feet relax, guide your awareness into your ankles and send your ankles a breath of care and kindness, inviting them to soften with the out-breath. And slowly your attention rises into your lower legs, traveling through your calves, wrapping around the sides of your calves, and stretching across your shins. Send your lower legs a whisper of care and gratitude, and invite them to release any tension on your next out-breath. When you're ready, continue to your knees, sensing and softening with a slow, complete breath cycle. And then move into your upper legs, sensing your hamstrings, the sides of your upper legs, and your quadriceps. And imagine that your next breath could flow directly into the cells and muscles of your upper legs, nourishing them completely. And with an exhale, invite them to surrender, releasing any tension or tightness to the surface below you. Feel into both of your legs and notice them becoming heavier, relaxing ever more deeply into the bed that supports you. And as your body grows heavier, your breath softens, grows gently deeper, and your mind naturally slows its roll. Your awareness moves into your hips now as you sense these joints with care, tenderness, and warmth. Fill your hips with a slow, nourishing inhale and invite any tension they hold to dissipate with your next out-breath. One more full, slow breath here to deepen the release. Allow your attention to fill your entire lower abdomen now, your belly, your pelvic bowl, and all the cells, muscles, and organs in these areas. As you inhale, fill these places with a gentle breath of loving presence. And as you exhale, invite them to soften, to release any tension into the bed and earth below. Tenderly, your inner eye travels up to your heart and
Think you don't
chest,
like Apple.
and as it arrives there, you take a few slow, deep breaths. With the inhales, your chest and abdomen grow increasingly spacious, And with the exhales, your body softens, becoming heavier and heavier, yet equally somehow weightless. And notice that as you breathe, you're becoming aware of a sweet,
Good night.
floral, earthy
Yeah, yeah.
aroma that cleanses your body and mind as you inhale and deepens your willingness to surrender as you exhale. Notes of jasmine, lavender, and fresh summer grass infuse your body and mind with each breath cycle, nourishing your entire cellular matrix. As your awareness stretches across your collarbones and shoulders, this floral, earthy breath fills these areas. It dissolves any muscular tension from your shoulders and your upper back as well as you breathe out. Now, as you continue to breathe with awareness of this calming scent, your attention rolls down your arms, inch by inch, welcoming ease and release to flow through them. First, you become aware of your upper arms, sensing into their fronts, backs, and sides, releasing with an exhale. Then notice your elbows, sensing these joints with care and tenderness, while softening with an out breath. Your awareness moves into your lower arms, any discomfort dissolving from their fronts, backs, and sides as you exhale. Soon dropping into your wrists, nourishing these joints completely, and into your hands, bringing ease, relaxation, and a gentle unraveling into your palms and fingers. Your arms relax deeper and deeper into the surface beneath them as you continue to breathe the soothing fragrance that pervades the air. Now let your attention inch back up these deeply relaxed arms, across your collarbones, and into your neck, where you imagine any tension or tightness beginning to melt from those muscles. And as you continue to fill with each fragrant breath, you witness your jaw softening, your cheeks relaxing, and any tension in your forehead melting, and your entire head surrendering completely into the pillow that supports it. Take a long, slow inhale here, filling your mind with the fresh fragrance of a rolling hillside, snug beneath the setting sun. And as you exhale, envision the aroma flowing back down through your body, back through your heart, all the way down to your feet. Your whole body is infused with this sweet, earthy fragrance, as if it were guiding you somewhere, as if it wanted you to follow it. Take a couple of breaths to sense into its presence in your full body. As you anchor your attention upon your feet, curious about where the aroma might lead. And as you focus on your feet, you realize that the fragrance has, in fact, taken you somewhere. Now, what rests beneath them is a soft bed of grass, stretched upon a serene hillside, as the sun slowly drops behind the horizon. Take a slow, steady inhale, releasing with a soft sigh to quietly arrive. As you settle in, your eyes flow along the curvature of the land, which ripples like gentle waves into the distance. The land is cloaked in the last golden light of the day, reflecting off each blade of grass, swaying gently in the evening's warm breeze. The sky is a dusky blue, with ribbons of violet and pink stretched out near the horizon. And through the open air above, a few birds sing their evening song, fluttering across the hills back home to a nest where they can rest. Deepen your connection to your feet, noticing if they're bare or covered. And either way, feel the soft, fertile ground beneath them, a comfortable, supportive cushion that embraces you just as you are. Imagine yourself beginning a slow, tranquil journey across the land. Your spine is long, but your body is deeply relaxed. Your jaw softens, your shoulders surrender, and your arms sway naturally as you move. As you walk, the final outpouring of golden sunlight falls upon you. Envision it stretching across your face, offering warmth, release, and total embrace. Your skin is deeply nourished by the sun's presence. Imagine it flowing from your face, down your whole body, filling every cell of your body with soothing, restorative life force. And if there's a part of your body that could use the sun's illuminating presence the most, hone your attention there. Imagine its light dissolving whatever needs to be dissolved, loving whatever needs some love. golden light begins to dissipate as the sun makes its final descent. Watch as its half-moon shape on the horizon grows smaller and smaller into just a tiny ball of light before disappearing completely. And as it does, you release a soft sigh. You are grateful for the opportunities of daylight, but you are equally grateful for the opportunities of night, the chance to rest, replenish, and reset. You continue to walk for a short while longer, fully immersed in the serene flow of the rolling earth. You can surrender to sleep at any time. With each passing breath, the sky darkens slowly. You notice how the colors are changing in the cosmos. The bright pink and purple ribbons are beginning to fade as hues of rose, lavender, and periwinkle pervade. The shifting sky reminds you that you, too, are growing tired. You are ready for the deep, restorative slumber that waits on the horizon. So, you find a soft patch of grass to lie down on, to settle, like the evening's birds, into a comfortable nest for a night of solid rest. Envision anything you might need here for comfort. A few pillows, a couple of blankets, and maybe a mug of warm herbal tea. Whatever feels grounding for you, imagine it presenting itself. You might move to lie down right away, or you might envision yourself sitting for a short time, sipping on any tea you might have imagined. Either way, feel the surface of the ground beneath you. A soft, supportive, steady presence that will hold you as you sleep. And as you sit, rest, or sip your tea, deepen your attunement to the scent of this enchanted place. The fresh, green aroma of emerald grass fills your nostrils gently, as if the earth were exhaling after a long, warm day. Mixed in are the sweet smells of wildflowers scattered throughout the hills, violets, clover, and that subtle trace of jasmine carried in by the breeze. And beneath each of these light, airy notes is the deep, grounding scent of the earth, full, rich, and grounding, deeply restorative, deeply nutritive. Take a slow, deep breath in now, counting to 4 at your own pace, and a gentle breath out, another slow count to 4. Take 2 more breaths this way, inhaling and exhaling to 4, And after your second full release, surrender into the natural rhythm of your breath. If you had envisioned yourself seated on the earth, invite yourself to lie down now. And as you come to rest completely, you gaze out at the cosmos, a loving dome that watches over you and protects you. Feel the contours of the earth beneath you. The ground is solid. Your foundation is steady. And you are safely held in this serene inner environment. You can drift off to sleep at any time. But if you're still awake for the time being, let your attention drift to the stars that begin to appear across the night sky. They flicker gently like distant lanterns, casting soft, ethereal light across the hills. Just as lanterns lead the way through darkness, these stars guide you back home to the peace, connection, and wholeness that resides within you. So take a moment to inhale and exhale into the light of these beaming stars. With each inhale, they fill your body with tranquility and belonging. And with each exhale, they invite you to soften, to melt a little bit more into the foundation of earth below. Your whole energy system is slowing down. Your breath flows like a gentle wave, moving into your body with grace and moving back out with ease. Your nervous system is settling more and more, and your cells are shifting from doing to being, from effort to ease. Just as the hillside sanctuary has shifted slowly as the sun has sunk further and further away, your own rhythms mirror the world around you. Your breath moves with ease and tranquility of night, rising slowly, like the stars that fill the darkening sky, and falling gently the way dusk turns into night. Each moment, each breath is a little slower than the last as you inch closer and closer to a deep sleep.
used to literally...
If you were stuck in the zombie apocalypse, this is the gun you would need. This bad boy right here paired with this bad boy right here. So, Rick Brown's got nothing on Johnny Q. If you were stuck in the zombie apocalypse, this is the gun you would need. If you were stuck in the zombie apocalypse, this is the gun you would need. This bad boy right here paired with this bad boy right here.
How people react to a zombie apocalypse. Run away. Totally stunned. Treats them as a joke. Overly excited. Starts a dance group. Tries blending in. How people react to a zombie apocalypse.
These are the real-life zombies of America, which you will find in the city of Philadelphia. The only difference is that they do not bite anyone like the zombies in the movies. Actually, these people have become like this due to taking high doses of fentanyl, a drug which is 50 times more dangerous than heroin, and this drug addiction has started with the homeless people, and is now spreading like an epidemic in the entire... These are the real-life zombies of America, which you will find in the city of Philadelphia. The only difference is that they do not...
How to survive zombie apocalypse?
First, go to the supermarket and get a baguette or baguette. Then, take a big bite and your tooth will fall out. Go home and put your tooth under a pillow. A tooth fairy will come at night to get the tooth. Grab her, ask her for 100 treadmills. And also subscribe to I'm Sally channel. Now you have 100 treadmills. Put the treadmills around the house when the zombies are coming. The zombies will walk on the treadmill and be unable to reach your house. Now you can survive a zombie apocalypse. Yeah.
How to survive zombie apocalypse?
This boy is pretending to be a zombie because everyone in the village has been infected and they have to act like zombies to survive. This boy is pretending to be a zombie because everyone in the village has been infected and they have to...
If a zombie apocalypse broke out, but you had nothing except for the utensils in your kitchen, could you survive? The problem is that a zombie apocalypse would likely be caused by a disease that spreads, meaning you'd need something with a long range to keep the zombies away. Unfortunately, most kitchen utensils are too short for this. But even though it's unlikely you'd survive, your best bet would be using a long rolling pin or a heavy cast iron pan. If a zombie apocalypse broke out, but you hadn't...
If you burst out of a grave in the middle of the night, you might be a zombie. But what exactly is a zombie? And could they actually exist? Well, coming back from the dead might not be...
Sadly, windshield chips.
Good evening. My name is Jason Stevenson, and tonight we paint a masterpiece to evoke the life you wish to create before drifting swiftly into a peaceful and restorative slumber. In this meditation, as you move through a sunlit artist's sanctuary, each step and each brushstroke will bring you closer to joy, fulfillment, and aliveness. At the same time, it will support deep relaxation and a solid night of slumber. The air will shimmer with inspiration as you paint the future that your heart and soul long for. But before we get there, let's take a short while to settle in, finding a comfortable resting position where you can drift off to sleep when the time comes naturally. So closing your eyes when you're ready and feeling the way your head and body are supported by your pillow and your mattress as you take a slow, deep breath in and releasing with a slow sigh as you exhale. Allow your body to melt into the support system beneath you. Now guide your attention to the soles of your feet and simply noticing what it feels like to sense this part of your body. And invite your feet to soften and surrender. There is nowhere they need to carry you tonight. Now become aware of your ankles, offering these parts of your body the same quality of care and curiosity. And noticing if there's any sensation here in your ankles. And if there's any tension, kindly invite it to soften. Let it melt with an outward breath. And we'll continue this gentle journey through your body, sensing into your calves and shins, and just noticing what may be held there before releasing with an out breath. And traveling now up to your knees, noticing any sensations they might be holding. And fill your knees with a kind, warm in-breath, and any stress dissolving from these bones and joints as you exhale. Now sense into your thigh muscles, into your quads and your hamstrings. And you don't have to forcefully seek anything. Simply notice what's there to be observed, even if it's subtle. And then invite these muscles to relax as you breathe out. Feel into both of your legs completely, and then send a long, slow breath all the way down to your toes. And as you release that breath, give your legs permission to surrender. Now become aware of your pelvic area between, below, and around your hips, and sensing into this part of your body with care, with warmth and kindness, and just noticing what you notice. With your next inhale, fill your pelvic area with love and compassion. And as you exhale, invite any tension or tightness to simply melt away, seeping into the surface beneath you. Now become aware of your stomach, feeling the way it gently expands and contracts as you breathe. Invite your breath to fill this part of you without force, and invite your belly to soften a little bit more with your next out breath. And continue this soothing journey through your body by slowly ascending your spine, and as your awareness travels upwards, vertebrae by vertebrae, your chest and your back gently relax. Take a pause as you reach your heart and your lungs, sensing into these areas with caring curiosity. Notice any sensations that may be present there. And then invite these parts to energetically soften, your heart surrendering to ease and well-being. Now travel along your collarbones and through your shoulders, and noticing if there's any tension stored in these areas. Fill your shoulders with an in-breath, perhaps even raising them gently towards your ears. And as you exhale, invite them to let go completely. Allow them to surrender any weight they do not need to carry. And inch by inch, guide your awareness down your arms, into your upper arms, into your elbows, your lower arms, your wrists, and down into your hands. Any tension in your arms begins to untangle, sinking into the surface beneath you. And your hands release any grip they've been holding too tightly. Give your palms and fingers permission to rest completely. And as you hold your arms in your awareness for just a few more mindful moments, send a slow, loving breath down to your fingertips and encouraging them to relax even more completely as you release that breath. Now slowly travel back up your arms as if your awareness were tiptoeing along them. Across your shoulders or your collarbones, and into your neck, and feel your breath nourishing your neck as you inhale and dissolving any tension here in the muscles of your neck as you exhale. And then travel slowly and mindfully up through your head space, along your jawline, through your mouth, your cheek, and across the bridge of your nose, around your eyes and through your forehead, and through all the other parts of your head, along the sides, through the back, and to the top. Notice what's present in your head and face, and if you discover any tension or tightness, just welcome a gentle current of relaxation to move through those places now. And as your whole body relaxes, you begin to perceive a soft, ethereal cloud cocooning your whole being. Imagine this cloud as a shimmering veil of pearl-like hues, iridescent silver, blush pink, and celestial blue. Take a long, deep breath into the serene energy of this cocoon, allowing it to permeate every square inch of your being. And as you exhale, let it embrace you completely. Surrender any remaining physical tension to this light, luminous cloud. Allow this cloud to stretch across your mind's eye, filling your imagination with an iridescent pastel glow. And then imagine that through this pearl-like presence, an ascending path or staircase emerges. Now this path or staircase, whichever image feels most inviting for you, will guide you to an artist's loft, a creative sanctuary brimming with joy, aliveness, and untapped potential. So as I count from 1 to 8, you will travel along this path or staircase, heart opening wider to the peace and aliveness that rests just up ahead. So 1, taking your first step or movement onto the path or staircase before you. Notice what material it's made of and what it feels like beneath you. 2, taking a long, slow breath in. And 3, softening any mental or physical tension as you breathe out. 4, widen your heart space, expanding to receiving the gifts that lay ahead. 5, proceeding along the path with grace and full presence. 6, noticing now beams of golden sunlight streaming down from the sky above. 7, sensing that you are very close now to an artist's sanctuary infused with creative energy. And 8, you arrive at a beautiful loft with sky-high white painted walls and dark walnut beams. Floor-to-ceiling windows line the far side of the room, and beyond the glass panes is a breathtaking view of a white, sandy beach and pale blue ocean waters. Take a moment to anchor yourself here, feeling the steady support of polished oak floors beneath your feet. Warm, glistening sunlight streams through the tall, wide windows, illuminating a gold, ethereal dust that floats serenely through the air. The space is alive with magic, the smell of paint, and a soft hum of untapped creative potential. And as you acquaint yourself with this glowing, artistic sanctuary, you become aware of dozens of canvases leaning against the white walls. Some of the paintings are complete, others are blank, and others still are works in progress. Take a few moments now to further explore the loft as you move through it. Allow your fingertips to gently brush against the edges of the canvases, feeling their creative energy permeate your very own being. As you move, golden sunbeams warm your body and and soothe your mind, reminding you to soften, to journey through this experience with grace, wonder, and curiosity. And as you wander alongside the paintings, you discover that some of them depict your most joyful memories, times during this lifetime, or maybe even other lifetimes, when you felt happy, alive, and free. See those memories coming to life upon the canvases. They could be paintings of your favorite places in nature, moments spent with loved ones, times of laughter and celebration, or quiet moments of inner peace and reflection. Simply notice what you stumble upon, allowing any joyful memories, however distant, to appear on those canvases. And at each canvas that you discover, take a long pause to reflect on it. Admire the beauty and joy it emanates as you bathe in the warmth and gratitude it conjures up for you. Again, you might even discover paintings of joyful moments in past lives. So if something appears before you that you don't have a strong, conscious memory of, let that be okay. If the imagery brings you joy, peace, and aliveness, allow it to unfold on the canvas before you. Let its energetic vibration resonate with and reinvigorate a deeper knowing within you. Take just a few more quiet moments to relish in the beautiful memories that appear as paintings all around you. Your heart is wide open, fully receptive to the gifts of these images. Now, you approach the center of the room, where you discover a tall wooden easel and a large blank canvas. Slowly, you come to stand before it, marveling at its infinite potential and at the serene ocean shoreline through the windows beyond it. This blank canvas represents an opportunity to call forth and paint the life you wish to create, the future that you most truly long for. So as you stand before it, connect with your deepest most heartfelt intention for your future. Reflect in response to the following questions. What do you long for deep down? What makes your most authentic self come alive? What life would you create for yourself if there was nothing standing in your way? Connect deeply with your heart's truest intent, and then notice that to one side of the canvas there is an array of paints in every color you might need. Reach for a paintbrush. Dip it gently into a small cup of water near the paints. Choose a color to begin with, and begin crafting the life you desire. Paint this canvas in such a way as if you were stepping into it. In other words, allow yourself to embody the masterpiece you're creating. Feel yourself living it fully, noticing where you find yourself. You can allow the painting to become like a moving image, seeing yourself journey deeper and deeper into the future you're creating. And as you paint the life you long for, enhance your awareness of what's unfolding. What environment have you created? Are you out in nature, in a dream home, or somewhere else? Is there anyone with you, or are you alone? Or are you accompanied by plants, animals, and other living creatures? And what are you doing here? What activities do you partake in the future you're calling forth by painting it? With each imagined brushstroke, you are shaping your future. You are sending a message to the universe that clearly states what you'd like to experience. So continue in this way for a little while longer, envisioning the brightest life you can imagine for yourself, and knowing there's no limit to what you can create. And as you paint this canvas of your heart's intent, feeling it come alive in every bone and cell of your body, consider what it feels like to imagine living this imagined future? What parts of you come alive? What sensations can you feel in your heart, in your belly, or anywhere else within your physical body? Do you notice any warmth or lightness, a sense of spaciousness, ease or expansion? Maybe you notice that hidden tension melts away, or that a subtle smile stretches from cheek to cheek. Simply notice how this painting, this masterpiece of your future, makes you feel. And get really close to those feelings. Memorize them, so that when they come online in your day-to-day reality, you might sense that you're close to or in the immediate presence of your deepest desires. Spend a few more moments to really embody the moving image you're creating. For 3 more breaths, see yourself doing exactly what you long to be doing, living the exact future that you wish for you. And after your 3rd exhalation, pull yourself gently out of the moving image, stepping back to admire the painted canvas before you. Imagine that this once blank canvas is now a static painting of the life you wish to create. Admire for a moment its multitude of brushstrokes, its textures, and its array of stunning colors. And recognize that this work of art is a reflection of what's possible for you. A reminder that your life is a work of art, and you are the artist. The paintbrush is in your hand. In the days to come, remember that you have the power to call forth the things you desire, to make choices that align with the person you want to be and the experiences you wish to have. Take a long, slow breath, filling your lungs with the infinite creative potential of the universe. And as you exhale, release any doubts, fears, or worries. They do not serve you here and now. Continue to breathe naturally as you reattune to the golden light that streams through the room. Allow it to move your imagined self, literally, As you envision yourself dancing or stretching or expressing your physical body in any other way it feels called to move, imagine that life's creative force is activating your physical body, awakening your life energy and personal power. And then slowly envision your body returning to relative stillness, standing in the center of this artistic sanctuary, infused with peace, authenticity, and vitality. Your intention for the future has been received by the universe. In the days to come, it will provide opportunities to help you craft the life you long for. But now you are being called to rest, to surrender with trust, knowing that what you seek is also seeking you. You notice now that besides the floor-to-ceiling glass windows, there is a large reclining armchair. Slowly, you approach it, and then you get comfortable, feeling its comfort and warmth. Envision yourself getting cozy with any cushions or blankets you desire. And then shift your gaze to the white sands and soft blue waters just outside the loft. As your eyes dance across the surface of the water, admiring the way the sun hits the surface like tiny, glistening diamonds, you are reminded of the magic of creation. You feel in close contact with the creative power inside of you, the same creative power that makes all of life possible. You know that at this moment, there is nothing more you need to do. You've already planted the seeds of your intention. You trust that the universe has heard you, and that in days to come, it will support you. So now, you simply bathe in the beauty of this moment. Your eyes trace the horizon, feeling a deep connection to this beautiful planet. Your inner world is calm, quiet, and serene, reflecting the tranquility of the ocean and its shoreline. And as you sit here, the sun begins a slow descent. As it approaches the horizon, the sky becomes another canvas, painted with radiant hues of clementine, magenta, and lavender. The warm glow of the sun deepens, casting dark gold light across the water. The ocean breeze, which dances through an open window, is fresh and restorative. Its salty essence cleanses your lungs and soothes your body as you breathe. You watch the way the ocean very gently laps against the shore, creating a soothing melody, not just in your ears, but also in your heart. Take a few slow, mindful breaths now, allowing the fresh ocean breeze to nourish and settle you. Each cycle guiding you to soften further into this present moment. There is a growing stillness within you, a deep quietude that guides you closer and closer to sleep. You can drift off at any time, but until then, stay close to the beauty of this loft and the ocean beyond. Admire the sanctuary's rich walnut beams that stretch across the ceiling. Feel the presence of infinite possibilities that dance through the air. And one last time, take a look around at the incredible canvases in the room. Each one contains a warm memory, a story in the making, or the possibility of a new pathway into the future. Now take a long, slow breath in, and as you exhale, shift your gaze to the world outside one last time. Half of the sun is behind the horizon, and a warm orange glow radiates across this part of the world. Its radiant light fills the room, bathing your body in joy, beauty, and comfort. Imagine this amber light flowing through your whole body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Allow it to melt away any residual tension or tightness, preparing your body for a night of deep sleep. Your forehead relaxes, your jaw relaxes, your shoulders soften, and so do your arms, all the way down to your hands. Your lungs and your belly expand and soften with each breath. And all the way down to your toes, relaxation flows. Every cell and every muscle in your body is nurtured and soothed. You can stay in this loft for as long as you like, drifting off to sleep from here, or You can make your way back to the path that brought you here, traveling slowly, step by step, back to your body where it rests on your bed in physical reality. Wherever you now find yourself, whether still in the artist's sanctuary or back in your bedroom, just take a moment to thank the beauty, joy, and possibility that was revealed to you. Offer gratitude for the creative energy of the loft and for the opportunity to paint an inspired future. And now you are invited to make that final transition into sleep. You don't have to force it to come. Just trust that sleep is on its way. And until it arrives, stay close to the rhythm of your breath. Liken it to those peaceful waves just outside the loft, lapping slowly and gently, again and again, against the tranquil shore. And until next time, good night, my friend. Good night.
Fill the grill at ShopRite for the 4th with huge savings, like 80% lean ground beef family pack, just $3.49 a pound, and fresh corn, 10 for $2. Fill the grill at ShopRite. We are here.
Still taking yours? Every day. Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Tonight, fall asleep within minutes, infused with a soft, warm light that will gently dissolve all tension, revealing a profound sense of calm. As your body and mind fill with this gentle, glowing presence, it will illuminate an inner haven of peace and relaxation, where you will effortlessly drift into sleep. My name is Jason Stevenson, and it is a pleasure to guide you through tonight's meditation. Before we begin, take a moment to get as comfortable as you can be, wrapped in soft sheets or blankets, your head surrendering into the pillow beneath it. Take a long, slow breath in, feeling your belly expand, and exhale with a soft sigh. Now imagine that in the twilight cosmos above you, there is a pale golden orb suspended amongst the stars. Its light is soft and soothing, radiating warmth, peace, and serenity. See that this orb of golden light floats gently in your direction, descending with grace towards the very crown of your head. As it descends, its light becomes even more radiant, though still soft and tender, bestowing your mind with calmness and comfort. As it reaches the crown of your head, it pauses for a moment, attuning to the beat of your heart. Observe the way it softly pulsates, beaming with peaceful, restorative light. This orb has come here tonight to soothe and calm you, to help dissolve any tension in your body and mind, and to support a swift transition into sleep. So, as the golden orb gently touches the crown of your head, see a cascade of light beginning to travel through you, like a slow-moving golden stream. First, feel its soothing energy spreading across your scalp, as if gently massaging your head, releasing any tension you may have been holding there. The entire top and back of your head relaxes, filled with this golden light. before it gently cradles your forehead and the space behind your forehead. Any tension in your forehead melts away, and as it does, all thoughts, all worries are softened, dissolved by this warm, tender light. Take a long, slow breath in, feeling the light expand in your mind's eye, releasing any worries or distracting thoughts as you exhale. Now see that this light brushes gently across your temples, further easing the weight of the day, encouraging your mind to quiet even further. And now see this soothing light wrapping around your ears and then filling your entire face, softening your cheeks, your nose and your mouth, and releasing any tension you've been holding in your jaw. And now witness that your entire headspace is completely bathed in this warm, golden light, infusing your skin with relaxation, quietening your mind in preparation for deep sleep. Take a long, slow breath in, releasing with a sigh as you exhale. And know that you can surrender to sleep whenever it comes. But in the meantime, continue to follow this golden stream of light as it moves into your neck, and see that as it flows along the muscles in your neck, it gently dissolves any tension there before releasing the weight of the world from your shoulders. Take a few breaths now as you see this light filling your neck and your shoulders completely, all physical tension melting away from these places. And now follow this golden light as it gently flows through your left arm, inch by inch, all the way down to your left fingertips. And as it cascades along this arm, it spreads warmth and softness into every muscle, every tendon, and every joint. Every cell in your upper arm, your elbow, your lower left arm, your wrist, and your left hand are infused with the calming comfort of this radiant light, all tension melting away into the surface beneath you. And once your left arm has been nourished completely, trace this flow of light down your right arm. Watch as this golden presence moves all the way from your right shoulder to your right fingertips, bringing peace and warmth to all muscles, tendons, and joints that it passes through. Your upper right arm, your elbow, your lower right arm, your wrist, and your right hand fill to their outer edges with this warm, glowing presence. Take a long, slow inhale, and as you exhale, invite both arms to surrender completely into the bed beneath you. They inch closer and closer towards sleep. Now, guide your attention back up your right arm and across your collarbone. And then watch as this soft, warm light flows into your heart space. With each inhale, your heart fills with warmth, peace, and pure presence. And with each exhale, any heaviness or tension in your heart dissolves, melting in the presence of this exquisite golden glow. Inhale to fill with peace, calm, and clarity. Exhale to surrender deeper and deeper, breath by breath. This radiant light fills your lungs completely, and then it expands to soothe your entire chest, your rib cage, and your upper back. Release any tension from these areas as you exhale, and then watch as this golden light gently flows down your spine, vertebrae by vertebrae. Your torso fills with this soothing, golden stream of light. Soon your entire belly and your pelvis are bathed in this soft, golden glow. Feel the light as it spreads warmth and calm to every corner of your abdomen, gently dissolving any tension or tightness that you might be holding there. Every muscle, every organ, and every cell are infused with this radiant light, bestowing your body with peace, harmony, and relaxation. And as the light soothes your pelvis, allow it to soften your hips. Surrender any stiffness or strain, breath by breath, as this glowing golden presence fills these parts of you completely. Observe as your entire torso, from your shoulders down to your hips, is infused with calm, soothing light. Your body is preparing for a deep and restorative night's sleep. Take a long, slow breath into the very base of your belly and exhale with a sigh, deepening your sense of release through these areas. Now follow this light as it flows ever so gently through your left leg, dissolving any tension in your upper left leg, in your knee, in your lower left leg, and in your foot. See now that every cell, every joint, every muscle, and every tendon is soothed and restored by this soft presence. Take a slow and steady breath into your entire left leg, down to the sole of your left foot, letting go as you exhale. And then envision this light completing its journey through your body as it slowly fills your right leg. Observe its gentle, loving flow through your upper right leg, passing through your right knee and into your lower right leg, all the way down to your right foot, soothing every cell, every joint, every muscle and tendon that it passes. Take a slow and steady breath into your entire right leg, all the way down to the sole of your right foot, releasing even deeper as you exhale. Now bear to witness your entire glowing body, which is full to the brim with a luminous glow. Feel its radiance pulsing gently within you, slow and steady to the rhythm of your heart. This light is alive with cosmic, calming energy, soothing every cell in your body, offering peace and renewal. And as you rest here, glowing from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, notice how this light gently radiates outwards to create an aura of serenity. It cradles you completely, as if you were resting within a cloud of tranquil light, calm, quiet, and ready for deep sleep. Take a long, slow breath in, exhaling to surrender, drifting off to sleep whenever it comes naturally to you. Now notice how your body is both heavy and weightless, free of any tension or tightness, and yet deeply anchored to the space that holds you. Notice how you are slowly drifting away, your mind calm, quiet, and free. There is nothing left to do but rest, and so you might choose to release the visualization of light and allow your mind to let go completely. Or you might feel a yearning to travel into deeper layers of relaxation by first allowing this light in your mind to expand even further. Envision this light becoming so expansive and so buoyant that it begins to carry you, taking you through a portal of its own glowing essence until you arrive at a place, perhaps somewhere in nature, where you feel deeply at home, relaxed, and at peace. Take your time to allow this place to unfold in your mind's eye, and just notice where you arrive. Perhaps you find yourself in a summer's meadow, or an autumn forest, or on a crystal sand beach. It can be a place you've been before or a place you've been dreaming of. Anywhere that feels calm, quiet, and restorative for you. And wherever you find yourself, notice that the soft, warm light has traveled with you, imbuing this landscape with a radiant, golden glimmer. It's as if the air were infused with golden light particles, which float like fairy dust in the soft, tranquil breeze. Imagine yourself coming to rest in a comfortable place within this landscape. You might see that a blanket and cushions are laid out on the earth for your comfort and warmth. See yourself resting comfortably on your back or on your side, surrounded by this visual landscape and its intrinsic golden glow. This is your inner haven of peace and relaxation. It is is a place within you where you can surrender to a deep and restorative sleep, surrounded by love, light, and serenity. And so, as you rest here, take a moment to notice what the earth feels like beneath your body. And see if you can allow your muscles to surrender a little further into it. Take a long, slow breath in, releasing a little bit more as you exhale. Noticing the subtle presence of gravity, which tethers you to the earth below. Surrender to the direction of its pull, feeling heavier and heavier as you let go. And then become aware of the visual elements of this inner haven. Notice what parts of it bring you peace. Perhaps a body of water, tall trees, or other plant life. Or perhaps there are animals, like birds or butterflies, that symbolize peace, calm, and relaxation. Just allow your awareness to move slowly through this visual landscape, remaining connected to that enchanted golden light that fills the air. You are completely relaxed, completely at peace, as you rest in this luminous inner haven. This space requires nothing from you. You do not have to fix anything, or prove anything, or accomplish anything. You are invited to simply be and to naturally surrender, breath by breath by breath. If any worrying or distracting thoughts arise, allow the light to carry these thoughts away. See them leaving your body as you exhale. And as each thought is released, it is absorbed and transformed by the luminous golden light particles that spiral through the atmosphere. Watch as your thoughts dissipate completely. Now turn your attention towards your breath, and as you breathe, visualize this soft, warm light filling your lungs. With each cycle, it calms and quiets your heart space, bringing warmth and love to this part of you. Continue to inhale this golden light, but this time become aware of any remaining body parts that would benefit from a deeper release. With each breath in, send the golden light to the parts that most need it. Visualize any knots or tensions or tightness just melting away, dissolving completely, sinking deep into the earth below. As any remaining tension dissolves, you can feel yourself growing increasingly tired. You are ready to surrender to sleep, to drift away into a realm of sweet dreams and luminous landscapes like this one. Breath by breath, continue to let go. Each exhale, a reminder to surrender. As you drift off, you can allow this inner haven to carry you, as if it were a bridge into the dream world. As you release all attachments to the day behind you, embrace this light-infused present moment with your whole heart. Remember, it is an inner haven that is all your own, so you can imagine it coming to life in any way that reinforces your experience of peace and calm. Allow your mind to drift off into this dreamy realm, as weightless and as expansive as the golden glow that swims through the air. Envision any dreamy plants or animals or other characteristics that help you to relax. Perhaps glowing crystals, beautiful wildflowers, or soft, billowy clouds that float through a violet sky. And as you call forth any images that soothe your mind and body, take a few more slow, cleansing breaths. Inhale to fill with the peace and tranquility of this realm, and exhale to release completely. Sleep is soon on the horizon, inviting you to continually surrender all thoughts and any remaining tension. And at the same time, the golden light that surrounds you serves as a reminder to not rush or force sleep to happen. Sleep will come sooner when expectations and stress are released, and when your own energy field is most closely aligned with the vibration of this warm, glowing haven. So see that amidst the golden light particles that float through the air, there is once again a golden orb of soft, concentrated light in the cosmos overhead. Slowly and steadily, this radiant orb descends through the atmosphere towards you, taking pause as it nears the crown of your head. Observe the way it pulses, beating to the steady rhythm of your enchanted heart. And then welcome this golden light to touch the crown of your head, beginning one final journey through your body for tonight. A final invitation to surrender. So watch as this golden light moves across your scalp, warmly massaging any residual knots of stress or tension. It moves between your ears, massaging the touch points just behind them, before filling your forehead and the space behind your forehead, quietening your thinking mind completely. As your mind fills with luminous golden light, a remarkable sense of spaciousness pervades you. At this moment, there is nothing you seek. There is nothing you need to fix or figure out. Your mind is completely still, fully entranced by nothing but the light. Take a long, slow breath into the light that fills your mind, exhaling a sigh of surrender. And now observe as this warm golden light moves across your face, relaxing your cheeks and your nose, your mouth and your jaw, all tension dissolving into the surface beneath you. Your entire head is full to the brim with cosmic golden light. And then envision this light slowly cascading down your neck, across your shoulders, guiding these parts of you to let go completely. As any remaining tension melts off your shoulders, the light continues its journey down your arms, all the way to your fingertips, offering deep rest and renewal. Watch as your hands fill with golden light, as they release any final grip they may have had on expectations and outcomes. Let go of it all, melting into the serenity of this very moment. And now draw your attention to your chest, your lungs, and your heart, watching the sacred stream of golden light as it fills these areas. Feel the warmth and tenderness as it expands throughout your whole chest, and as it melts any tension in your back body. Envision the light flowing down your spine, deep into your belly, filling all the organs and muscles in and around your belly. The light fills your entire pelvic area, dissolving any tension in your hips, bringing peace, ease, and spaciousness to your entire abdomen. Take a slow, deep inhale, exhaling with a sigh of surrender. And allow this light to complete its final journey through your body for this evening, as it flows with grace towards your legs, down to the soles of your feet. And as this light moves through your legs, they become heavier and heavier, surrendering completely to the surface below. Once again, your entire body is infused with a soft, warm radiance. A golden glow surrounds your body like a cosmic aura, emitting a vibration of ultimate peace and relaxation. Every cell of your body exudes the same vibration as the haven surrounding you. You are deeply relaxed, deeply serene, both heavy and weightless, ready to drift off to sleep. And so, as you rest within this golden cloud of luminous light energy, give yourself full permission to make that final surrender. Silently repeat, I am ready to drift off to sleep. I am ready to drift off to sleep. I am ready to drift off to sleep. There is absolutely nothing left to do now but rest. You can simply allow this golden light to hold, comfort, and guide you into a peaceful sleep. Allow it to carry away any thoughts that might arise as you remain close to the quiet, spacious mind beneath it all. And as you drift, you might find that your attention on the golden light and your luminous inner haven begins to soften. This is entirely okay. At some point, you'll have to let the imagery go. But know that even when you do, the serene vibration will remain. Its energy is infused with your cellular makeup, and it will stay with you as you sleep. So let go completely now, allowing yourself to drift effortlessly into the quiet of the coming night. And until next time, good night, my friend. Good night.
No,